So, Metroid Mission Rescue. I've already played this. I've already recorded my playthrough, all 20 hours of it. I couldn't do it. I could not edit 20 hours of video. So what I did was I took last week off and I played the shit out of this hack until I got used to the routing so that I can then like the recording that I already had, that's scrapped. Like I deleted it, so I'm recording this now. I'm gonna start over so that it doesn't take like a million years, So I understand the routing now. I understand where to go, what to do, all that. I also know most of the item locations. I don't remember if I have 100% lockdown. I'm not going for the hundo for this playthrough. That's way too long. But anyways, this recording is for the people watching on YouTube. Yes, I've played this already 2 weeks ago, and then I played more of it, including randomizers last week and earlier this week, which is not the week that you're watching this video now. It's the week in which I'm recording this, which would be like December 10th or whatever. Okay, I'm rambling. Let's go to the description and all that. So Metroid Mission Rescue is the biggest hack on the site. It is the largest hack at 30 hours for the average runtime. No other hack comes close to how big this thing is. You could speedrun this and still take hours to beat this, unless you're tasking it, in which case it'll take you I don't know, 2 hours or so. It's by K25 Jigsaw, and it's the only hack he made. And he was working on another hack, but I guess he gave up on it, so this is the only hack by him. And that's a lot to raid. Blah. Anyways. Imperative to read before downloading version 2.0. If you have already the swinger/grapple. Okay, we don't need to read any of this first paragraph. Let's see. As this is my first hack ever, level design improves as you get further into the game. Yeah, about that. But overall, I think it's pretty good. But make up your own mind. Oh, we'll get to that. As the hack is 6 megabytes, which, I mean, it seems like nothing now, but back in the day, 6 megabytes was huge. It's converted into Rom format, so some emulators are not compatible. For a list of compatible emulators, yada yada. It is for an unheaded ROM, yada yada. There's a new HUD with different controls. Yeah, it's this weird HUD. This hack was made with this HUD in mind, though, if I'm gonna give this any credit for anything. And yeah, the hack is a complete full hack, and hard mode has exactly 699 rooms. Normal has a few less, and easy a few less again. There's 8 worlds on the planet, yada yada. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is play normal mode. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't like normal mode, but I'll play through that. And then I'll play through easy mode. Easy mode version 2.45, because version 2.44 that's listed on this main site is broken. I don't know why they kept it there. I don't know why they didn't replace it with 2.45, but whatever, I have 2.45. And then we'll finish it off with hard mode, which I've already started, and I still have the recording for that. I did not give up the recording on that, because that one, yeah, hard mode is a hell of a beast. I don't want to play through that again. Anyways, let's go ahead and start this. Rip the band-aid off and get this over with as quickly as we can, because there's a whole lot of game to get through. So for this hack, I'm playing on SNES 9X, not the Messen S that I usually play on. It's because it's on an XLO ROM, which is... Oh, that's my completed font. Wait a minute. How many E-tanks are in this hack? Because I know I got a 100%. I think... No, wait a minute. Yeah, no, wait a minute. I thought there were only 9 E-tanks total. Pretty sure there was. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and... Should I delete this? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I'm deleting it. Maybe it's different in normal mode, the number of E-tanks. Who knows? And I forgot my timer. Oh, whoops. Let me go ahead and get my timer out here. Bear with me. 10 hour. Oh, yeah, that was for my hard mode playthrough. Make sure not to, like, permanently save over that 10-hour timer. Gosh, I feel so unprepared. Can you tell? Okay. So, for those watching on YouTube, again, I already played through this, and I struggled hard trying to find the way forward, because this game has a hint system that's supposed to nudge you to your next destination, but there are a few instances where that is very poorly conveyed to the player, and it's up to the player to just wander around like a chicken without a head, wondering where the hell to go. Thankfully, we won't have to go through that because I know exactly where to go. The thing that sucks is that this is normal mode, so enemies are going to take a million hits to kill and all that. We won't get a lot of the quality of life changes that's brought about in easy mode, but we'll get to easy mode when we get to it. Yeah, I've been playing randos of this hack, funny enough. Earlier this week, I was testing some seeds that Iron Rusty was making for this hack, and I managed to beat like, what, 3 or 4 of them so far? And each seed I just beat faster and faster. Like, my PB so far is like 4 hours and some change in game time, so that translates to, I don't know, 5 or so hours in real time, I think. I don't remember how time works. Mind you, I was doing that off stream. Didn't record myself or anything. You know, maybe it's better that I play it like this with knowledge of where to go and what to do rather than playing this blinds, because let me tell you, this hack is way too big for shit like that. Like, my first playthrough of normal mode took me 20 real-time hours. 20 freaking hours. That is ridiculous. So I figured by playing it, now that I have an idea of where I want to go and stuff for the routing, it not only minimizes the amount of video I would have to edit for YouTube, but it can be better used as a sort of what you call it, I guess, reference for those who wanna like watch this video on YouTube to know where to go or whatever if they decide they want to play the game themselves. Well-informed run back. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I turned off the fanfares because of course I did. With the fanfares, this game would have been even longer, like much longer, and I'm not about to spend, I don't even know, it's like 7 seconds per fanfare, and there are a ton of items. As you can see, missiles only give you 1. It just gives you 1, and there are a total of 130 missiles. That includes 3 that we'll talk about when we get there. So there's 130 missiles total, 70 super missiles. I don't intend to get all the items though, and 25 power bombs. And they all go by different names: raketas, mega raketas, and nuclear hand grenades, respectively. Also, how are you doing, Card Weaver? I didn't even start my timer. Whoops. I'd be a dumbass. How did I not run across that? Well enough. It's good to hear. Happy to have a hack to watch. Cool. And this is the longest hack, so mind you, I'm not exactly speedrunning it, but I'm not going to be slow with it either. And despite that, it's still going to take me quite a while. This is a very big, very long hack. Hold up, you owe me some health. Whoops. Sushi! That's what they call a morph ball for some reason. Now, here you're not supposed to unmorph here, but, you know, we can abuse the HUD. I don't know how it works, but by pressing the HUD button and mashing up or something, you can unmorph. Our next destination are now bombs, so we're gonna go grab the bombs. And then after bombs is ice beam, after ice beam is high jump, and so on. There's a lot of back and forthing too, lots of backtracking. That's another thing I don't like about this hack. And there's not much in the way of shortcuts between areas, not until later on in the game when you have the means to like travel between areas through the hint room. Elevator up. I think I've spent more time on this hack than any other hack that I've played throughout this endeavor. It's not a good thing either. I really want to be done with this hack and just move on to the next. Oh, criminy. We're gonna collect whatever missiles we can find along the way as well. Because we're gonna need a lot of missiles. For reasons I'll explain later. Yeah, I don't count X-Fusion only because that wasn't really part of my ROM hack endeavor. That was more of a thing I did separately. I will be revisiting X-Fusion as part of this project. But yeah, I just needed a break from my project, so I chose to play X-Fusion when it came out. Only because I didn't want to get spoiled either. So I thought, you know what, I can't get spoiled if I play it myself. Oh gosh, especially 2014, it had like the highest concentration of half hacks. And the vast majority of them were by Pedro. How far we have to travel just to reach the freaking bomb Chorizo. Grab the bombs. Grab our first E-tank. We're gonna need E-tanks too. For 2 reasons. Well, let's hope so. I do know Containment Chamber is coming up soon after this. And I love Containment Chamber. I actually speed ran that for a little bit. Now Bomb Terizo's dead, we can continue on to get Ice Beam as our next major item. Yeah, this is also a very linear hack despite how big it is. Like, it doesn't, like, really open up to the player until, like, end game. Which kind of sucks, but in a hack this massive, it's not the worst thing to have, you know, just linearity. So that on paper, you shouldn't get lost. But that's on paper. In actual practice, oh my god, it's so easy to get lost in this freaking hack. Especially when it comes time to find the... the wall jump? Yeah, the wall jump is definitely one of the bigger problem areas for the hack. This door is open because we beat Bomb Terizo. That red door opens with power bombs, but we're not going to be going into that door. Again, I'm collecting whatever ammo I can find because we're going to need a whole lot of it. Or at least 22 missiles, specifically. Again, I'll explain more when we get there. I want to save here? Sure. Hey, Jade. 7 stream watch streak. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Is it faster to just go to my next destination, or should I grab, like, 2 missiles that I know I can grab? Probably not. I'll just go to the next destination. So if I get the missiles now, I mean, those missiles will be on the way, like, to another destination that we have to go to anyway. want to try to minimize the amount of time we spend on this hack. Those pirates are bastards. They do 100 damage to the face. I guess some drops from these chutes. Hey. Maybe some ammo too. That'd be nice. Not that way. This way. And then this way. Hey. Full ammo and health. Save here for safety. Because I could possibly mess up a jump and then just die because spikes. Just waiting for a global crab. You gotta kill, like, I don't know how many crabs, but you gotta kill a few of them. Shit. That should be good. Alright, this part right here, I hate the most. Because there are crumble jumps you have to do, and there are 60 damage spikes below those crumble blocks, so... yeah, you could easily die here. And I suck at crumble jumps, as you may know. Like that? God damn it! I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, dude. Really? If I survive this, I'll be surprised. It's probably one of my least favorite parts of this entire hack. Like, why? Why put that at the... like the start of the game? There's no reason for that. I gotta be careful here. These crabs will fuck me up. Yeah. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. It's not worth it. Just keep on going. Keep on going. There's a crab coming up. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay, gotta be careful here, but we can farm here. Alright, we should be good. And we save. Alrighty. Hard part's over. Damn, how many shots do you take? Like, I'm so used to playing easy mode that I forget that hard mode, all the enemies take like a million hits. Damn, 4 missiles? What big dick health you have. Horse. Now comes the most annoying part of the hack if you don't know like how to navigate this. Like, how long did this take me, like, my first rodeo? Like, a couple weeks back? I swore that this took me, like, half an hour by itself. There we are. Careful with fish. Now, should I save and refill at this elevator junction? Probably not the worst idea. It'll take like a minute, but better to be safe than sorry. Now, do I want a GT code for normal mode and be really cheap about it? Because there's a boss that requires only ammo to kill, and if you run out of ammo, they're pretty much fucked. And I hate that boss so much, and with GT code, you're given more than enough ammo. I'll think about it. For easy mode, there's no need for a GT code. It's easy enough. Think of all the areas in this hack. The wrecked ship, or base 0 as it's called here, is probably my least favorite. It's just not a fun area. I think my favorite area is probably Wadaria. Hate that thing. Sure glad those aren't 60 damage spikes. Because I'm just eating these spikes like nothing. Alright. They also nerfed drops too, so big health is worth 15. For some stupid ass reason. Alright, let's move on. Damn, 4 missiles. Ice beam. Now there is a missile I can get back there. It's a little bit out of the way, but I never come back here for any reason later on in the playthrough. So maybe it's a good idea that I grab this missile just so that we can have it toward our missile count for later on. There we are. I guess it gives us a total of, like, what, 7 missiles or something? Damn it. For Christ's sake, dude. Well, I don't need to farm health, actually. Render door. Render is charge beam in this hack. And, there's nothing in that door. It's a hard mode only door. E-tank. Now we go in to grab the high jump boots, because that's our next major item. Until morale improves. Sure. Like, I'm only starting this over because, my last playthrough of this on normal mode was 20 fucking hours, and I'm not gonna spend, like, God knows how long editing a 20-hour video where I spend most of it wandering around with my thumb up my ass, wondering where to go. Oh, yeah. And less to edit. Like, if anything, I'll probably edit out, like grindy, like, health farming or whatever. A whole 20 hours. No, it's not going to take me 20 hours in this playthrough. It's going to take me significantly shorter, and then easy mode's going to be even shorter than that. Hard mode is a different story, though. I'm not scrapping my hard mode playthrough. Because that shit is... That's ridiculous to play through. I hate hard mode. And even, mind you, even with GT code, hard mode is still a beast to get through. I should have saved. It's fine, we're good. And we gotta go all the way back toward the area where we got bombs. So another long freaking trek. Freaking hate that Rio. I will save right here. Like, who's gonna know to just check there for the next major upgrade? That thing took way too many shots. Whoops. Hey, Mr. Greggy Spike, how you doing? Yep, I'm playing this again on normal mode because the first time I played this on normal took me 20 hours, and I'm not about to edit like 20 hours worth of footage. So yeah, I played the hell out of this hack so I can learn it, so that I can play it again and play through it much faster so that I don't have to edit as much. Doing great, but at work? Oh. Well, I hope work goes well for you. Metroid Prime 4. Yo, Invo, 10 consecutive streams. Look at that. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. You know, if I do the GT code, it would give us Plasma Beam, and that gives us some much needed firepower against a lot of these enemies that just takes damaged like a sponge. Look at this shit. I'm not routing it, but I'm replaying normal mode so that I have a different recording of it, because what I had before was over 20 hours of footage and I'm not editing all that, so I figured I'd start again with knowledge of where to go, and then I can edit that playthrough instead. I do this for my own sanity, because like when I eventually like finished all the other like playthrough edits and got to this one, I saw the amount of footage I had to sift through, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this. I don't, and I just didn't know what to do. It was over the weekend that I made up my decision of scrapping my footage of Mission Rescue, except for hard mode. I'm keeping that one, and just gonna start over fresh. Just so I have less to edit, that's all. Because let me tell you, editing is a lot of work. It really freaking is. Anyone who tells you otherwise are fucking liars. Either that or they've never edited a thing in their lives. Our next destination will be Wadaria, because our next major upgrade would be super missiles. But before we head there, just gonna take this little detour for another missile. Yeah, dumping raw VODs is something I rarely do, and I have a VOD channel specifically for that. My Claire Diviner channel. Which is my older channel, actually. Claire Diviner is actually newer. Created that last year, while Claire Diviner has been around for like a million years. Like, if I could hire, like, if I had the money to hire an editor, I definitely would. Alright, onward to the super missiles. Ow. You're an asshole. You're an asshole too. That's right, none of these things drop health when I want them to. As I say that. Oh, that'd be cool. Do I save there? Yeah, I'll save. There's not gonna be another save point for a while anyway. Yeah, I haven't made any shorts at all. I should probably do some YouTube shorts. I just wouldn't know what to do for YouTube shorts. Except, I don't know, maybe trivia videos or something for Super Metroid or something, I don't know. Haven't quite worked it out. Before we head to Wadaria, I'm gonna grab this missile in this little detour here. Alright, thanks for the lurk info. I have 10 missiles so far, huh? Not too bad. We need 12 more total. I hate this room. So annoying.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. The cream will rise to the top, oh yeah. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Hey, Bella. Ah, you asshole. Yeah, just all the way down. God, I hate this room. Ow. How goes it? Oh, about as well as this room can go. Oh, yeah, all the way down. God damn this room. Like, this is such a shitty room. Yeah, I started over. Because I didn't want to sift through 20 hours of footage. So I'm playing through this again now that I know where to go and what to do, so I can have a faster playthrough. And therefore less to have to sift through and edit. Mind you, when I say 20 hours of footage, I'm just talking normal mode alone. Like, I don't even remember how long it took me to get through easy mode, and then hard mode, I haven't really scrapped that. I'm not gonna scrap my hard mode. The speed running begins. Oh, sure. Learn the hundo route. Funny enough, I was trying to see if I can route a hundo, but I don't know. That shit seems like it's gonna be a hell of a hard project to even start. That's bullshit. God, I hate crumbled jumps with a passion. I'm glad easy mode gets rid of those crumbles. Dude, these Rios, yeah, they take a lot of punishment. Who the hell are you? There you are. Your mom, your dad. Open this door. Oh yeah, this room has the spikes, doesn't it? Yeah. That's good enough. Oh gosh, the lag. Damn, how many shots do you take? Where'd the other one go? Yeah, that's considered a boss in this hack, by the way. And now we have super missiles. Our next major item, well, we won't be able to get until we go on an ammo hunt. Oh yeah, 2 supers to open a super door. So to progress further from this point, we need a total of 22 normal missiles and 4 super missiles, because there are 2 doors that requires those respectively. The super missiles are easy enough to get. Regular missiles, however, that's a bit of a different story. But thankfully I know where to find them all, so it's not gonna be some long-ass, like, long-winded hunt for them. I know exactly where to go. Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, why is it like that? See, I can have more truck with those spikes being a hard mode only thing, but for normal mode? Give me a break. But after the ammo hunt, our next major item would be the reserve tank. And yes, reserve tank is considered a major item for the sake of progression, because there's a door that can only open when you grab your first reserve. I hate when I do that shit. Just K go right through the freaking platform. And I'm dying. Love that for me. It is a word color combo, yeah. I know in easy mode they changed the colors of the background to be more blue. And they also changed the tile set of the foreground. I think overall it looks better in easy mode. I'm telling you, enemies don't drop anything. No health, no super missiles. Need one more super missile drop. There it is. Good enough. Now we have all the prerequisite E-tanks for another door that's coming up a little later. Now I'm gonna cheese a missile just so that it just makes it easier to get the missiles we need. It's beyond this point. Ow, bitch. What? Fucking hate these crumbles. Right there. Gives us one less missile to have to worry about looking for. Asshole. So we need to find 7 more missiles. And 1 more super missile. Now I'll go this way. One. Yeah, I'll save. Whoops. Two. The next missile I grab is gonna technically be out of sequence. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to unmorph. But anyways, that's 3. And with this, we have all the super missiles we'll need for progression. You're not supposed to be able to infinite bomb jump, but with an exploit, by using the HUD thing, you can just do that. Anyways, that's 4. Five. 2 more and we can actually progress. Asshole. One more. And we're gonna grab a bunch of these anyway. Keep forgetting it takes 2 of these freaking super missiles. Really don't like that. now we have enough missiles to progress, but I may as well grab all the missiles that we can find around here. I need one super missile drop. Yo. No, I need two. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Never mind. Well, no, I still need one more super missile drop if I'm going to escape this. Or maybe I won't need it. Yeah, I'm not getting any supers. But I think it's fine. I think I can cheese my way out of here and get another missile in the process. You know what's funny? I actually saw that movie not too long ago. Nah. Here we go. Go back to the ship to refill, save, and then we can move forward. We're at 29 missiles. To put that in perspective, hard mode requires 28, and I remember taking a million years to find the 28. This way. Four super missiles to activate the door here. And 22 super missiles to enter this door. Of course, the ammo collecting does not stop. It will not stop. So now we fight Kraid and then move onward to reserve tank. And then after the reserve tank, we get the Varia suit. And that's going to be a pain in the ass. Let me sit here and farm. Am I at 5 supers? I thought I had 6. Ah, shit. Messed that up. But for the record, you can't really quick kill Kraid, but it would have been nice to, like, pump, like, 5 supers into his mouth before he rose. Oh, can these claws stop hitting me in the fucking face, though? Oh my god. that was harder than it needed to be. That fight should not have taken that long. Now we have reserve. Now we can go to Norfair. Or Show Bay, as it's called in this hack. Which I'm not looking forward to, because it's a forced hell run on the way to the various suit. Like, there's a lot of unfun sections. Like in this whole hack. HP bonus. That's reserve tank. You needed that reserve to get into that door. Without the reserve, you ain't going nowhere. And you need 3 E-tanks to enter this door. Which is funny enough, the amount of E-tanks you need exactly to make this hell run to work anyway. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if I can one-shot this. Kinda doubt it, though. This is actually pretty tough. Oh, looking dicey. Not gonna make it. Barely made it. And we got through the first half just fine. That's gonna cost me. Oh, wow. Well, how about that first try? Now for our next destination, Wave Beam. Whoops. Wasted a super by mistake. Gonna grab an E-tank from here. Farm for supers here. Now we're about to get the most powerful beam up until plasma. Asshole. I have missiles on standby because the Ghidorahs are immune to super missiles. For some weird-ass reason. Also, I've made up my mind. I'm not going to GT code here. Not too bad, all things considered. We're gonna need to collect all the super missiles we can get. Now that we have Wave Beam, we can move on to our next destination, which will give us Space Jump. Also, Wavers and Cack Attacks can die to our beam now. If anyone's wondering why I never really shot at the Wavers or the Cack Attacks, well, that's... you know why. At least now you know why. Because they're immune to everything but the wave and... well, they're immune to ice and the normal beam. I never understood that. Back to Wadaria. Is this even worth it? It is a super missile, so I guess it is. Whoops. You know, it's come to the point where I don't even need to grab the map from any of these map rooms. That's how accustomed to this big-ass world I've become. It's not a good thing. So super missile intensive, I swear. Super doors and shit. Like, super missiles are more of a resource in this hack than anything else. It'd be really nice to get some super drops here. One more for the road. Hey there, Jade Fox. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright today. A little tired. Didn't get enough sleep last night. I hope you're doing well. So this Torizo fight's so annoying. Because he had to be on that freaking hill there. I'm at 12 supers? I did not know I had that many supers. Oh, to grab the space jump. Which only gives us 2 jumps. It's a double jump. Frickin' Rio. Three shots with wave, asshole. I know there's the Torian door hunt that we normally have to do. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna cheese my way into Torian for the end game. Because the door hunt is freaking annoying. Our next destination is the grapple beam. Ow. Or should I exit? I think it's faster if I just exit this way. To get to where we need to go. I can't do anything that way. Even with Wave Beam, it takes a lot of hits to kill enemies. That's ridiculous. I think I can grab an item from here. I think it's a missile. Yeah. Give it one more try, and nope. One more try. Dude, how am I not even getting the right height for this? There. No? Okay, I know I said one more try, but you know. Old habits and stubbornness and all that. Ordinarily, you're supposed to go around some long-winded way to get to this point. I don't feel like doing that, so I just bomb jumped. I mean, hey, whatever cuts down gameplay time, right? That's why I do it. Not to show off, but just to lower the amount of time spent on this hack for me. I'm not gonna drop any more supers. I'll take it, whatever. GT code time? No. Believe me, like, ordinarily I would be doing it to show off. Not in this hack. This hack, I just want this hack to be over and done with. I've spent... Damn, it feels like a whole week I've been playing this hack. No, a week and a half, actually. Probably close to 2 weeks. Yeah, about 2 weeks, I should say. Jesus Christ, J Fox. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not hurt, are you? I hope you got the person's information. Put some ice on it. Wow. Some lazy ass doctors. I have a CAT scan later this week myself. I'll be honest, I think it might be another kidney stone. And I'm not happy about it. I have been in pain the last, like, 2 or 3 days now. 8 hours. 8 hours in the ER just to be told to put ice on it. That's so fucked. Oh my god. I am so sorry to hear that. So, fun little fact about this. There are teal doors that act as doors that you have to open with grapple beam. Except you don't shoot it with grapple beam to open them. Instead, you're supposed to collect the grapple beam and it'll turn all the teal doors white, allowing you to open them with whatever thing you want. However, the trigger is not collecting that grapple beam. The trigger is simply going down here. There, we've hit the trigger, and now all the teal doors are open. Little optical illusion or something, or whatever. to make you believe that grabbing the grapple beam is what turned the teal doors white. And now with grapple in our possession, our next item, probably one of the worst, is X-ray scope. Not because X-ray scope itself is bad, it's fine. It's because of what you need to do to get it. And this is where the hint room does a very poor job at conveying exactly how to get it. Like where to start and all that. So in order to grab the X-ray scope, what we need to do is beat Crocomire and Spore Spawn and activate both of their doors. And by activating both of their doors, it allows us access to Torian for the first visit. I mean, I don't know about that in the terms of like hospital visits, but then again, I don't really know like the area in which you live, so I don't know how they treat minorities. If that's the case, that really sucks. It's a shitty hospital. Oh, my hospital visits, I haven't had any issues, but then again, I live in an area where healthcare is pretty good. So what do I know? Hey, Jade. Ow. Making dinner. Cool. So this room right here, notice a little switch in the wall. You can't hit it unless you have Wave Beam. However, if you hit it now, nothing happens. What you're supposed to do is kill all the enemies first, and that allows you to trigger that switch in the wall. There. And what that does is it takes a door that is normally metal and opens it, turns it into a white door. How incredibly unobvious. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in this hack that's just not obvious. Like that super missile that I just grabbed. How is anyone supposed to know that's how to grab it? By shooting a hole in the ceiling and then grabbing it up there. It's just weird. I'll save. You know, at 2.5 hours, I'd like to think we're making pretty good timing in this playthrough. Here's another thing that's not very obvious. Having to go over here and taking intentional lava damage to go down this way. That is the path forward. And nothing in the hint room conveys this. This lag. Another thing that I thought was really stupid is this item right here. How do you grab that missile? Well, you don't grab that missile directly. You have to go up here, somehow know that that's up here, and then just touch the missile that way. How is anyone supposed to know that? You don't. Not unless you look at, like, a playthrough of someone else's or find a map somewhere online. Go ahead and kill all these enemies here. So there is a door up above. That door only opens after you kill all the enemies, which we did. But it's not all. You then have to hit that switch there. And now it's open. And we will open that on the way out. Now, you see that door right there? That is Crockelmeyer's Torian door, but we need to activate it first, because if you shoot it now, nothing happens. So this right here activates Crockelmeyer's door. And now we can open it, and it will properly open the Torian side of the door, I guess. And that the door is purple now. That means it's active. So opening the door now will open up Crocomyre's door in Torian. It's this weird door system. Oh, wait. Can I activate this? And then that circle here, this activates Spore Spawn's Torian door. So Crocomyre's Torian door is open. That means that's one part of the puzzle for entering Torian the first time. Oh yeah, this door. Now, what's the fastest way to Spore Spawn's room? It's through Crate's side, isn't it? Can I get there fast? I think I can. So I'll exit. No, not that way. This way. "42 missiles ain't half bad at this point in the hack." I think we're at, what, 15 supers, which isn't bad either. We're gonna need all that ammo for the boss after Spore Spawn, I believe. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your mom. Oh yeah, this is a more direct way to spore spawn. Yep, I started over just like I said I would. Didn't I tell you, Lamp? I told you. Dumbass. Alright, Bella. Thanks for the alert. What deep dark secrets? Oh, whatever you told me, I don't think I remember anything. I think I'll save for... Ow, bitch. I think I'll save for safety. Up over here. Mostly because Spore Spawn is a bitch to fight. It has like 1,000,000 health. Now to fight Spore Spawn. Your mom, your dad, your fucking aunt, dude. Wish I had more super missiles on me. We only have 8 on us right now. Be nice to have, what, 15? There's no way to farm, so gotta deal with 8. Just make Spore Spawn last a little longer than I'd like. Normally I try to hit it with 2 supers in a single round, but I think I'll take it slow because I don't want to accidentally waste a super. Because the way Spore Spawn works, I actually found out later on, Spore Spawn has over 6,000 fucking health for some reason. And, whoops. And while Super Missiles does the usual 300 damage, regular missiles are actually half as effective against Spore Spawn, dealing only 50 damage per missile. And that's why Spore Spawn lasts a million years if you fight it with only missiles. I have to make sure I save 2 super missiles. Meaning after we have 2 super missiles left, I gotta just use regular missiles the rest of the way. Shouldn't be that much longer now. Lovely. Oh my god, dude, how much health do you have left? Some fusion-looking doors. I think they are from Fusion? I think. Oh my gosh, dude. Spore Spawn should be close to death by now. I'm not gonna waste any supers on it because I need my super out. Yeah, I know Super Metroid doors don't look like that, ordinarily speaking. Just wasn't sure if they were ripped from Fusion or if they were original or ripped from some other Metroid game. Dude, I don't believe this. Oh, you know what it is? We are playing on normal mode and not easy mode. So, would stand to reason Spore Spawn has more health on easy mode. I guess. Or more health in normal mode, I meant. I said normal, shut up. Whoops. Dude, like, 20 minutes of our playthrough is spent here, I swear. Ah, there we go. Not much longer. The premiere mission rescue stream. Well, it certainly is a mission rescue stream. And I'm the only crazy bitch that would actually play through all the difficulties. Right now, I'm playing normal mode. I've played through this already, but the playthrough lasted like 20 hours, and I don't want to have to edit such a big-ass video. So I'm playing through this again, now that I know where to go. So that when I edit the video for YouTube, it's not as bad. It's still going to be a long-ass YouTube video for sure, but it's not going to be 20 hours worth of footage to sift through and edit. It's going to be more like, I don't know, at the rate we're going, maybe like 8 hours? Maybe. Maybe faster if I'm really good. Gee, how do you open those doors, I wonder? With this activator. There. Free from Spo's prison. Yeah, that Spore Spawn fight is ridiculous. Like, I was gonna say, why was it taking so long? But again, we're playing normal and not easy. Easy mode, Spore Spawn doesn't last quite as long. Still a long fight, but nowhere near as long as that. Logic change? No, actually. The routing is mostly the same. Just with some quality of life changes in easy mode, as well as, like, removing some problem obstacles, like crumble blocks here and there, making bosses easier, shit like that. Making farming easier. In an easy mode version 2.45, missile refills actually fills all ammo and not just missiles. So if you have to play this hack, I highly recommend easy mode version 2.45, which is not found on the main site. You only find that in the forums. I don't know why they don't update the main site to replace what they currently have with 2.45, but, you know, it's whatever. Because if you play the one that's currently on the site, on the main site, you can't beat it because it's broken. There's a part in the wrecked ship that just won't load. At least won't load properly, and it just crashes the game. Okay, well, now that Spore Spawn is beaten, and now that both Spore Spawn and Crocomeyer's Torian doors are open, we can then go to Torian for our first visit and grab the X-ray scope. And then we can move on with our lives. Fastest way over there, though. What is the fastest way over there? I know the fastest way. Or rather, the only way I know how to get there. I don't know if it's the fastest way. But it is a way. Isn't that what they call a loaded question? Why is Mission Rescue the best hack? You know, funny enough, as shitty as this hack is, it's not the worst hack out there. It's far from it. I've played far worse hacks than this That is to, but you know, that's not to say this hack isn't bad at all. I mean, it has a lot of problems. But after spending the last week off stream playing the shit out of this hack, I'd be lying if I said it didn't grow on me a little bit. Not enough for me to think it's any good. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. Shut up. Like, honestly, there are things that could really improve this hack a lot. And that is an overhauled map system. Like, really, if it had the same map system that Redesign Axial Edition does, it would fix a ton of this hack's problems. Have a better hint system for where to nudge the player forward. I don't need to heal there. I don't need anything there, actually. We can just go to the ship. Like, if I knew how to do so, I would actually go into this game's, like, files and shit and, like, redo the map system and add other quality of life changes that this hack badly needs. But I don't know how to ROM hack. I would totally, like, make a Axial Edition type of shit for Mission Rescue myself. You know what? I can grab another super right now. I think I will. It'll help in the long run. Because if I grab it now, that means we won't have to grab it later. And it would still be on the way to the ship, which would be on the way to Torian. Does it open in any editor? It opens in Smile. But, so here's the thing, right? In Smile, if you try to open it in Smile, it opens the rooms fine, with the exception of some rooms that it doesn't know the state for, in which case it just doesn't load the room at all. It'll just give you an error message saying that it cannot load the room. So I took it upon myself to work with some people, Test Runner in particular, I believe. Was it Test Runner? I think it was Test Runner. To try and figure out what those room states were. And it didn't take too long. After a little while, we finally figured it out, and now you can open all the rooms in Smile for Mission Rescue. All of them. But you'll need like a file to put in your whatchamacallit, your Smile folder in order for Smile to read Mission Rescue's game states, or room states rather. Because if you like were to open it right now, and like let's say you have Smile right now, if you were to open it right now in Smile, it wouldn't load the rooms. You would need the proper text file to put in the proper spot, and then it'll open just fine. There we go. Super missile. Not gonna bother with those. Just gonna go to the ship, refill there, and then we'll move on to Torian. I could really axial it then. I mean, maybe. Possibly. It's just, I don't know how to, like, ROM hack. I don't know how to use level editors and stuff. I don't know how to make any of those changes. And, like, if I were to change anything, I would focus on the map first and add a hint system similar to what Axial does for its map. How when you open up the map, there's like a little marker on the map that nudges the player. Like, just forward enough. Like, it hints the player enough where it's like, okay, this is where you have to go in order to find the path forward. It doesn't exactly tell you, it doesn't mark, like, the item location, I don't believe. And also, it's optional, so you can just toggle it on or off. That's what this hack needs. And also, the map needs to be overhauled, like the look of the map as well, so that you can see, like, where door entrances are located. Because for a hack this large, it needs, like, shit like that for the map. All right. Torian, our first visit. Also, the escape sequence would need to be changed. And by that, I mean overhaul the shit out of the escape sequence, because that is such an atrocious escape. Especially the final stretch. The final stretch is so bad. If for nothing else, the crumble block at the very end is like, how the hell are you going to expect a player to know how to time the crumble block so that baby Metroid gets through it as well? That's just so bad. At least in easy mode, they made it so that the crumble block does not reform. Perfection! Oh, that's what happened to the graphics. The graphics will fix, right? Yeah. Also, Torian is such an ammo check. Yeah, these two doors will remain locked unless you open Crocklemire and Spore Spawn's doors. Now, I could cheese my way into Mother Brain just by doing a clip jump up there, but we don't have enough super missiles for the escape sequence, so just leave it be. Play it legit. Shit, how many missiles do you take? A lot. Okay, I'm taking more damage than I want to. That's not good. Switch to Ice Beam. Gotta farm some missiles here. Because we will need them. Wow, did not mean to do that. Damn, they didn't drop much of any ammo, really. Ow. Go away. How do I break through that? Oh, shit on me. Okay, Ice Beam. Could do without the lag. Now what? You can tell I play easy mode a lot more because I don't remember those beam blocks there. Ah, you thought. Oh, those things regenerate. That's not too bad, actually. It just means you can farm them if need be. Been waiting for me. Whoa! Asshole! Get the fuck off! Wow. So this is a dick move if there ever was one. Yeah, it's fine. Get out of here. No one loves you. Wait, what? I have to kill more of these things? Where? Oh, you. Oh yeah, it's a Metroid gauntlet if there ever was one for sure. Is that all, or do I have to kill more? Okay. Guess what boss we fight? That's right, another gold chorizo. The green shrimp? Nah. That shit's in Meridia. So we had to go through Crockelmire, Spore Spawn, and through all of this first visit through Torian just to fight this gold chorizo. All of this just to grab this next progression item. X-ray scope. And that is the only way to get it. You cannot enter the door that we just came out of. So now that we have X-ray scope, what's our next item? Well, it's wall jump. And wall jump is also very convoluted and fucking annoying to get. About as annoying as X-ray scope was. So now we gotta go back to Wadaria. And this is another one of those items where the hint very poorly conveys where to go next. Because usually what the hint does is it tells you in which sector, which area and which sector to go. And you're supposed to find the teleporter in that sector. Here it tells you Wadaria Sector 2. So you would assume, okay, I guess I have to find a teleporter in Wadaria Sector 2. No, that is not how this item works. You have to go into the door that requires X-ray scope in Wadaria Sector 2, and then take an elevator ride in Wadaria Sector 3, which completely breaks the rules established by the hint room. And that really pisses me off about this hack. You farm some supers here. Well, I mean, when I first played this a couple weeks ago, I was very frustrated. Oh man, was I frustrated and lost. But now that I know what to do and where to go, it's not that hard anymore. It's still a pain in the ass, especially on normal mode. Because enemies be taking a million hits to kill, shit like that. But once we get the plasma beam, which won't be for a while, killing things won't be a problem. Now, normally you need Spring Ball to get through here, but I'm just gonna go in here like right now, so I don't have to come back here for this item. That super missile. Whoops, I just wasted a super by mistake. You know, I could get another super missile, like, earlier than I'm supposed to. I think I'll do that. Normally you need wall jump, but I'm gonna grab this, like, right now. That fucking sucks. You know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna move on. Fuck the super missile. I can get it later. Although having more super missiles would be really good for the next boss. It would be hella good for the next boss, as a matter of fact. Because the next boss, dies only to missiles. Not to beams or anything. And they take quite a bit of hits. But we'll worry about that when we come to that bridge. Also, I mean, at 21 super missiles, we should be fine as long as I take my time with the boss and not miss any shots. I'll save now. You're an asshole. I'm gonna go ahead and open this in advance so I don't have to later. Dude, such heavy super missile requirements. So this door closes behind us, won't open until we beat the boss. And by bombing that, it activates that flashing door right there. And down that door is where we'll find our next item. But to get over there, we need the wall jump. Well, you need wall jump to get into this door. This door is locked. So how do you get over there? Well, you have to just somehow know to go there from Norfair, or Chobe, I guess. And yeah, there's nothing in the game that conveys such a hint. Like, the hint for the wall jump item is so bad. It's as if freaking Medi decided to just make finding wall jump the player's problem. Is there an item I can grab, like a super missile, right now before I head over to Norfair? Where am I right now? Right there. Maybe? I'm trying to think. No, never mind. I mean, I can, but I'd have to do, like, infinite bomb jump shenanigans. I don't feel like doing that right now. Get out of here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna enter North there through not the shortcut, but, well, technically the shortcut. Through the hint room, I'm gonna enter North there, because we can get another super missile, I believe. Yeah, in the map room. What? When did I get frustrated today? I ain't break shit today. Today is big assumption. Oh. In past dreams, what are you talking about? I don't lose my cool. Ever. I've never lost my cool. I've always been calm and collected. Me? Get mad? How dare you? Shut up, J-Fox! I have a cool. There we go. Super missile right in the map room. Do I save here? No, there's another save before the boss. What does cap even mean exactly? Like, I know it means, like, what, like, the person's bullshitting or something, but, like, what does the CAP is supposed to, like, stand for? It's funny. It's like every 5 years, a new word is either invented or changed to mean something different. Like cooked, cap, and what do they call it? Gyat or something like that? Whatever the fuck that means. It's not new? Well, I ain't never heard of it! Slang for ass. Oh. Okay. I won't question it. No, you can't. Shut up, Bella. Where's Maki? I don't know, he's somewhere. Oh, is that how it is? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Wait, did I need that Holtz to be frozen? No, I don't think I do. It's just a really tight jump. A really tight jump. Kind of jump that pisses me off. You know what? Maybe I should use the Zeb. Where are you? Stay right there. Here we go, the worst boss in this fucking hack, in my opinion. Shit. Of course, that fucking anal bead had to get in the way. Just take it nice and slow. These things do a lot of damage, too. It's another issue I have with this. Oh, fuck you. God damn it! How many supers did you require? Jesus. Shit! Hold the fuck still. There. If at any point you ran out of ammo, you were screwed. You had to reset or take a death. And now we have wall jump. Hopefully we don't die on the way out. So our next item now is Speed Booster. And for that, we need to go to the wrecked ship and fight and beat Fantoon. Shit, I really have no health. That's a bad thing. Because I need to take forced lava damage to get out. How much reserves do I have? Only 45? That's really bad. I mean, I could double back and farm the Zeb nest at the save point before the boss. It's probably the best option right now. I don't want to have to do that, but I don't want to take a death either. Because then that'll mean we have to fight the boss again. I'm not in the mood to fight that shit. Oh yeah, drop ammo now, right? Assholes. Dude, the freaking super drops. Look at that. Yet when I want something like this, they don't provide. Alright, that should be good enough. I'll save too. And this is exactly why I went back to farm. Because of this. Probably could have barely survived without having farmed, actually. But better be safe than sorry. $50 damage straight to the face. Love that for me. Your mom. Funny, now that I have the various suit and some E-tanks there, I can make those crumble jumps just fine. Damn, 8 shots and it still didn't die from wave. Crazy. Oh, I should bust out my notes for the stupid ass maze. Because I'm not gonna go through that freaking Fantoon and Ridley maze blind again. Ordinarily, you're supposed to grapple swing across into those doors, but nah. E-tank. Like I said, the super missiles are less of a weapon and more of a resource. Another part I really hate, because I don't like grapple swinging. I just don't. It's never fun. Oh, barely saved it. Hey, first tried it. Now we never have to worry about doing that shit again. I almost went to the save expecting it to work, but no, it doesn't work. Alrighty. So we go left. Then down. Then right and up. So right, up. Right, down. Right. Left, up. Left. Then left, up again. I think I memorized the rest of this. Gonna try not to look at my notes. So it was left, up, and then down again. And then middle left, then right, then left. Bitch. Dan, did you take enough missiles? Now let's go grab us a speed booster. Yeah, they made atomic stupidly annoying in this hack, especially normal and hard mode. Here we go, speed booster. And then our next major after this is charge beam. Because of course it takes this long to get charge beam. Let's face it though, charge beam kind of sucks in this hack. Like, the only thing it's good for, really, other than being able to hurt some bosses, is allow you to progress. That's all it is. It's just another key, really. Hopefully I can first try this. Nice. E-tank. tanks are always useful. Oh, into north there again. We're a bit low on ammo. Oh, there should be a health and ammo refill nearby. So that'll take care of our missile problem. Damn, we're at 58 already, huh? Not too bad. I want that super drop. Give me that, give me that. Fucking hate those things. I swear they do more damage than they really should. fucking this Giga, man. So annoying. Here comes another part that's stupid. First of all, forced lava bath. Because that's what everyone likes, apparently. And then this next section is just pure cancer. Alright, we got through it. Yeah, if you fall, then you end up in lava, and you can't really jump out of it because there's an invisible ceiling, so you're forced to go through the entire pool of lava to the left if you want to escape it. And it does a lot of damage. It is very stupid. So this metal door, how do you open it? Well, you go through this first. Bomb this, shoot that. That is ice beam blocks. This is regular missile blocks. And then you use 6 whole supers for that. Then you short charge, and then shine spark this way. These are wave beam blocks, shoot through that. And those are grapple blocks. You won't know that unless you x-ray scope it. And finally, speed boost through this. Now there's an invisible thing here, like a trigger right there. You see it and you're like, the hell is that? That is something you have to bomb. It's one of those weird triggers that you bomb. And by doing that, it allows that metal door to be opened. It's such a weird thing. But it's worth it because you get a reserve tank. Now to focus on killing all the enemies in this room. Safety save. And then fight the next boss. Another gold chorizo. Because they were so fun the first 5 or so times. That shit hurts a lot. Damn, how much health do you have? Gonna need more supers before I actually kill this thing. Yeah, 17 should be fine. Hopefully it drops more. And it does. Thank you, J Fox. And now we have Charge Beam. And that unlocks our way to the Gravity Suit. We're finally getting Gravity Suit next. Why is it still dropping health? Oh, reserve. That's why. Pretty sure we're at more than 21 supers, no? Yeah. Alright, 22's plenty. So now we have to go all the way back to the wrecked ship. Fun. At least with the with the charge beam, we can enter wrecked ship through the hint room. Can we even make that bomb jump? I want to say no. Oh, we can. Barely. Almost pushed me in the lava, asshole. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Like, there's some rooms where you can get, like, some missiles and even a super missile, but they're a little too out of the way, and I really want to get the gravity suit, like, ASAP. I can grab a missile down below. Should I? Sure. Base 0. Hmm. I forgot this side of the wrecked ship is filled with like some of the most annoying enemies. Bulls and atomics. I don't know about atomics. I don't know. I don't remember if there are atomics in this area. But I know there are bulls. And they'd be hella annoying. Ow. Such an annoying farm. See, in easy mode, they don't put a Zeb nest there. Instead, they put an actual refill station, which is something normal mode should have had for the convenience of the player, but no. We can't have conveniences. That would be too convenient. We gotta make things harder for the player. Make this a challenge hack, not an exploration. The hell's the key hunter? Further up, I think. There you are. Gee, what boss is this? I'll give you 3 guesses, but you'll only need 1. Alright, you know, I'm tired of that stupid attack. I'm just gonna empty out my missiles here. Well, just a little over 5 hours in, and we finally have the gravity. You know, if I can just do this short charge. A few more tries. There. So now that we have Gravity Suit, our next major item upgrade is Spring Ball. And that's found in Meridia. You know what? I'm not gonna farm them. It's gonna take too long. God damn those spikes. Now, Batoon is our next boss, and Batoon is another bastard to fight. Because just like that one custom boss in Mahagan before the wall jump, a Batoon only takes damage from ammo, and only ammo. As far as I've seen, anyway. I cannot, because I don't have the the plasma beam. Even if I did, plasma beam does not have the enemy penetrating abilities that it normally does, so microwaving is impossible in this hack. Even if we did have the plasma beam, Botswan is immune to it. Fuck you, dude. I hate when I do that. God damn it. Because then I'm forced to take this fucking spike damage if I want to get out of this. But we got a super missile for it, so it's worth the effort, I guess. Why didn't you bomb jump off of that? Oh my god. This is so goddamn stupid. Criminy. Damn, 9 shots. know what sucks? I'm actually low on super missiles. I'm gonna need a lot more than 14. Not unless I just not miss with regular missiles. Yo, that Ghidorah has the reddest of eyes. You know that shit's been smoking the dankest of weed. Alright. Here goes nothing. Already missed. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, it doesn't die to anything else but missiles and shit. Not charge shots, nothing. It's ridiculous. How did you miss that? Fucking bullshit. Dude, what are these patterns? Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going in. Yeah, you do a lot of fucking damage, though. Holy shit, how much damage are you doing? There's no reason for you to do that much. This is unbe-fucking-leavable. Come on. Do you think it's a bomb somehow? I doubt it. No. So I'm fucked over. That's RIP. Gotta reset. This bots wound fight sucked 18 different kinds of dick. The worst part is I have like no super missiles left. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna farm some. I have an idea, but I don't know if I want to go out of the way to do so. it's not like there's any super missile doors that we need to blow open on the way to the spring ball. Now, our next progression item is the power bombs. I know exactly where to go for that. Wrong way. Up this way. We go to the ship first to refill ammo. See, if I had all 26 of my supers when I went into like fight bots wound, it would have been so much easier. But no, let's not give the player any way to farm for supers anywhere in that area. Should I go up this way? It'll get me another super missile. Yeah, I do want that super. Like, we're gonna need all the supers we can get anyway. But then it's gonna put me on the other side of Arion's skirts. Which sucks, but it's whatever. It's worth it. Isn't there supposed to be a gamer around here? There you are. You know, I know of where we can get like 3 more super missiles, but I think I'll do that after we get our power bombs. Just because the 3 supers I'm thinking of are a little out of the way right now, and I don't want to go too out of the way again. Gee, I wonder what boss could be behind that door. Well, if you guessed gold chorizo behind this door, well, you'd be wrong, because it's Ridley. At least charge shots hurt this thing. Medi could have been the ultimate asshole and made this thing immune to charge shots, but we'll get to something like that eventually. Your fire doesn't do a thing to me? Ridley's fireballs do no damage. That's funny. Dude, Ridley's fire is as useful as Superman's S. If anyone knows that reference, Superman throwing his ass and it does nothing. You know that reference? Yep. That's all it is. Just a distraction. Does nothing. And that is Ridley's fireballs. Just Superman's... Look. See, look. No damage. No damage whatsoever. Ah, you're a bitch, Ridley. Your mom. What's that I'm firing? It's just wave beam. Ow. I mean, they certainly look different than vanilla wave beam shots for sure. But all the same, it's just wave. Now, you're probably noticing I'm not using any ammo in this fight. Only because A, I don't need to use ammo, and B, I want to save my ammo because of where we're going next after this. My missiles do have an effect on them. I just don't want to use them. I want to conserve them. Ah, Ridley, you fuck ass. You're dead. You're dead. Come here. No. Answered your question before I even saw it, huh? Well, you know. Shit happens. And with that, we get our power bombs. So now, we go this way. Because our next major item is going to be Spazer. You would think Spazer is going to be a better beam. No, Spazer is actually weaker than the wave beam that we have. Spazer is only really good for just unlocking the next path forward. No, we get Plasma Beam after Spazer. That is to say, Plasma Beam is, not too far away. Now, I don't actually know how to initiate the path forward. This is the only way I know how to go forward. I don't know if this is cheese or if this is intended by the hack maker. But it's whatever. Whatever gets me forward to the next item. You crouch and then initiate Shine Spark, and you can get through this thing here. Now, before I go forward, let's go grab a few items. It sucks. Nah. Blah. Then over here, I think it's just another missile over this way, if I'm not mistaken. Is it even worth getting just one missile here? No, it's not, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. There. Now we can move forward. With the 2 extra missiles I went out of my way to grab. Really wasn't worth going out of the way for these missiles. Had they been super missiles, it would have been a lot more worth it. Go up this way and preemptively open a door that'll lead us to more power bombs later. There. Grab this super missile. And now we're at another boss door. I wonder what's behind this door. Well, we've already beaten Batwoon. So there's one other boss it can be. And if you guess Dragon, well, you'd be wrong. Because it's another fucking Gold Torizo. I wonder how many Gold Torizos are in this hack, like, total. Like, I never counted the number of Gold Torizos. Or just Torizos in general. Stop being stingy, man. Give me some more supers. Why does your battlefield have to look like we're in Norfair? This is Meridia. Make it look like Meridia. God damn, you're tanky. Alright, let's go get ourselves a Spazer. And then our next major item after that will be Plasma. And that actually comes much sooner than, like, other items. Like, the distance between destinations from, like, Spazer to Plasma is actually pretty damn short compared to, like, everything else. Activating that will allow us to blow open the glass tube. It's why I didn't blow it open, because it won't blow open until you activate its trigger. Yeah, it's weird like that. Now we have Spazer. I'm gonna go back in the chicken room. Because there's like 3 items we can get this way. And one of them, I believe, is a super missile, so it's worth it. Damn, 6 shots? Tanky asshole. A super missile. It's funny how there's a save point there when there's also a save point, like, right over here. You're an asshole. Hmm. Oh my gosh, come on. Dude, this is not hard, I swear. There. Oh wait, there's an item here. Can I get some more supers? That'd be nice. I could use more resources. Your mom's a bitch. You survived that shit? Can I just get like a speed boost going here? It's looking like a no. Yeah, no. Oh, never mind. Half a rainbow? I kind of don't remember that issue that you were having with your phone. But what about it? Did it fix itself, or did it turn into an ultra mega rainbow? Dude, why does this instrument in this music have to be so ear-piercingly loud? The brightness settings. Yeah, that is weird. But hey, you found the fix for it, so that's all that matters, right? What's with the angry smiley face? Another boss. Who is it? Well, look, it's Dragon. Ah, your mom. You know, it's weird. Dragon felt buffed in easy mode. You don't need a new phone, you say. Oh, okay. Because that's what it's all about. Just you not getting a new phone. Alright, well. For your sake, I hope you don't need a new phone. Even though your phone is old as the fucking Dead Sea Scrolls. Well, now that we beat Dragon, our next destination is Plasma Beam. Fuck you. Ah, I forgot about this. Ow! Ow, asshole. Okay, hang on. It's all good. Those spikes look like teeth. Oh shit, those blocks reform. Okay, that changes things. They all reform! Shit! That actually changes how this whole room works. Okay, well that sucks. Gonna have to wait a little longer before I mount Mama Turtle. That should do it. Don't hurt me. All that for a power bomb. But we're gonna need some power bombs anyway, so it's kind of worth the effort. And we come to this notorious room. Ow. I will not save yet. So this room is more like a puzzle room that you have to solve. And you have to kill all the enemies in order to proceed. So now that the room is prepped, we can focus on killing all the enemies. We go back this way. Kill this buffoon. These don't die to speed, I don't think. Okay, that's dead. Now that all the enemies are dead, we can activate this. You know it's activated because the sound of a door opening is heard. And that opens this door. And in here is where we claim our reward. The plasma beam. Now we can just kill things with it. Finally. So, now that we have Plasma Beam, what's our next major item? It's the Screw Attack. And to get the Screw Attack, we're gonna need to pretty much just do a world tour of this fucking planet, which is annoying as hell. It's as annoying as it sounds. Shit. Meant to jump. Let's go ahead and activate this thing here. Now, for a while, I never knew what this was for. Like, you hear, like, a gate open or whatever. That's because there's a hidden path here that you just couldn't really know. I don't even know if X-Ray reveals it. I think it does. I can check. Oh, it does not. So the player just can't know about this. Unless they just happen to hug the wall there. But it gets you a power bomb. Gonna get a few more items before we leave to our next destination. Because we are gonna need some items. Like this right here. Get another power bomb. Let me see if I remember. Is it here? Yes, it is. Damn, 7 shots of plasma to kill a golden pirate. So this room completely changes. I don't even know what triggers this room to change. Wait a minute. I thought it changed. What happened? Didn't change at all. What triggers the change? This room is supposed to be completely different. I wanted to grab that E-tank, but now I can't. Huh. That's so weird. Never seen that before. Well, I guess we're not grabbing that E-tank anytime soon. I mean, hell, we don't really need the E-tank. I would love to have that E-tank. The more the merrier and all that. That's so weird. What triggers that room to change? You're an asshole. We're gonna need to find more super missiles. I already know where to get quite a few. They're a little bit in the, like, out of the way, but be worth it. It'll be hella worth it, actually. Yeah, 30 supers is nowhere near enough for, like, the next couple of bosses. So we need more, and I know where to get them. That includes that super right there. Look how much faster this maze is with the spring ball. I'm gonna go up this way first. Matter of fact, let me save just in case somehow it's faster to go the other way. I go up that way. What's up over here again? Okay, that's not where I want to go. Blow this open. Grab that power bomb. And then I'll go this way. That does not get me an item. I think it's over here where I get an item. Yes. Another super missile. Worth the trek. And then... I mean, there's another super missile I can grab, but this one is a big pain in the ass to get. But it might be worth it. Probably asking yourselves, why do I want so many super missiles? What's so special about these supers? Well, you'll find out soon enough. I hate this room so much. It's such a slog. Look at this. Like, you have to wait this out. You don't have a choice. And should you fall, you have to do this all over again. So that's one trigger you have to activate. And then we have to go all the way back, the same way we came. Oh, that wasn't so bad, actually. Then... kill all the enemies. Because there are 2 triggers we need to activate. This is the other one. There. And what that does... it opens a door that takes us to an item. Pretty sure it's a super missile. If it's a regular missile, I'll be mad at myself for wasting my time. This door right here. Well, these doors, actually. Super missile? Yo, okay, it was worth it. I guess I could go down this way? Yeah. Go down this way. I'm gonna get 2 more super missiles. Are there any super missiles I can grab on the wrecked ship? Yeah, there's at least one that I know of that I can grab on the wrecked ship. I don't want to have to go there, but it's gonna be worth it. All these supers are going to be worth it. It's not cope, I swear. I think this is just a regular missile here, isn't it? No, it's a super missile. Even better. So then I lied when I said we're getting 2 more super missiles, because we were getting 3 this whole time. I guess 4 if you caught the wrecked ship super missile that I'm thinking of. Ow. There we go, that's another one. Almost 7 hours in. But we're getting close-ish to the end. We just gotta beat 3 more bosses, grab the screw attack, and then we'll be in go mode. Annoyingly, though, each of these bosses are kind of spread out. At least I know exactly where to go. It's not like I'll be lost or anything. And then another super. Oh, you know where else I can get a super missile? Like, immediately? Mahogany. And it's pretty close by. I just gotta enter from the hint room. And that'll get us a super missile. Guaranteed. I did, but it ended up being like a 20-hour playthrough, and I did not want to sift through 20 hours worth of video footage to edit. So instead, I'm playing through it again now that I know exactly where to go and what to do, so that I have as minimal video footage to edit as possible. Because, yeah, it's a lot of footage. Yeah. My hard mode playthrough is still there, though. Like, I need to continue that, but I'll do that after I replay through normal and easy. Hang on, I want that power bomb truck. Grab this super. Might as well grab the missile down below. And whatever else I can find, I guess. I can also grab a reserve tank in Norfair. But that's... I mean, that's kind of going out of the way a bit, though. Kind of. Oh, not even kind of. But it's gonna... It's all worth it, I promise you. Everything I am finding is gonna be worth it. Is it worth it? It's going to be worth it in the end, especially the super missiles. Hey, I can't help it, okay? Got this missile. Like, regular missiles are not as important as supers, for sure. But they still help, like, they add up, especially against, like, bosses and shit that require ammo. It's not even Halloween anymore. Yeah. That's the idea. This is a super missile check just to get regular missiles. You think it's true? You think what is true? That I'm a witch? I mean, I do... Like, I am descended from Puerto Rican Brujas, so, you know, there's that. Gonna grab me a reserve tank. Is this reserve tank worth it? Yeah, kind of. Plus there's a super missile, like, nearby that I also want to get anyway, so... may as well grab them. Just grab them all. Reserve, and then go in the lava. Grab this missile here. Go this way to grab a super missile over here. You're an ass. And now we leave. Is it faster to leave this way? Actually. It might be, actually. Yeah. Let me think. I think we're good. So our next destination, as far as progression forward, is Wadaria. Oh, I can get a super missile this way. I'm gonna grab it real quick. 2 supers, as a matter of fact. Ow, your mom. That's 1. Sub 5 in mission rescue? Yeah, okay. Yes, I am on hour 7. Like, we're nearing the end of the game. We just got 3 more bosses to kill, and then we need to grab the screw attack, and then after that, we can go straight to the end. But before I do that, I need to collect more, like, super missiles and shit like that. Pedro is jealous of what? On second thought, don't answer that. I guess I could grab this missile too. It's not really out of the way or anything. I don't... Okay, first of all, I'm making a lot of assumptions by saying I love this hack. I don't. I still stand by what I said. This hack does actually suck. It has a lot of problems. There's the easy mode, version 2.45, that's actually half decent at best. I'm playing it a bunch. Yeah, I play it a bunch so I can get used to the routing so that I can replay it for the YouTube video so that I don't have as much to sift through and edit. The only thing I probably have to edit out are some of the grindy, like health and ammo farm. And even then, it's not even that bad of a grind. Well, okay, maybe a few of them are kind of stupid, but whatever. Yo, 2 shots to kill this Giga. Yes, I do it for you, YouTube viewers. So if you happen to be watching, you got this far in the video, first of all, thank you for watching. This is a long-ass video. And secondly, I do this for you. You're welcome. Ow, your mom! Oh, I know where I can get another super missile. It's a tad out of the way, but it's worth. What should they put? I don't know. A fucking cat face for all I care. Yeah, yeah, that. I don't spam the cat faces now. Oh, God. I'm not gonna put all that on screen, by the way. Super missile. You know, I love that I know where to find all this shit. Because it's gonna make the end game so much easier. More digestible, I guess. And to think, I was kind of close to just saying fuck it and doing the GT code. But in truth, the GT code would not have sped up the process by that much. It would just allow me to kill things faster. That's all it would have done. More than anything else. Because you still have to go through things in a sequence anyway. Piss off, you. Is it this way I want to go? No, it's not. Guess I'll save. We collected a lot of shit. So, fun little fact. The next 3 bosses will not appear at all until you trigger them. There is a trigger that allows the bosses to appear. If you go into the boss room before you trigger them, you'll enter their room just fine, but they won't appear. It'll just be an empty fucking room. Which I think is kind of hilarious. I think this just leads to a regular missile, if I'm not mistaken. Ow, asshole. Yep. Just an ordinary missile. At least now I can kill these metal gamers. Even though they don't look metal, but they're metal. Let's go down this way. That missile. The other item we cannot grab right now. And the other item is a super missile, I believe. So, yeah, I will be grabbing that at some point. You know, there's another missile I can grab, I guess. I kind of don't want to grab it because it's just a missile, but again, it can come in handy. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, I should be grabbing a lot of the regular missiles too. Yeah, I think I should, because it would actually make life a ton easier during the end. We'll get to that when we get to that. Look, there's the missile, but we can't grab it. Not from here, anyway. Activate that trigger. Yep, working on it, J Fox. So that missile that we just couldn't grab in that room earlier is actually grabbed this way. There we go. So if we go back to that room that we were in, the missile will no longer be there. It's just weird that way. This hack is weird. It's like, damn, it's bad enough that you're the biggest fucking hack. You gotta be weird on top of that shit, too? Ow! I hate those thwomp shits, man. They hurt way too much. Motherfucker, dude. Ow, fucker. Out of the way. Out of the way. Hell no, I'm not waiting for that. Just go. Ow. Ow! There's no indication for that shit! I did not mean to use power bombs. Whoops. At least the crabs have a near guaranteed power bomb drop rate. Oh my god, dude. Those things hurt so much. Like, they really should not be hurting that much. Imagine if we didn't have both suits. Ow. Dude, I'm hemorrhaging health. This is not good. And with this allows the bosses to appear. You're an asshole, man! Why? No indication that it's gonna come down from the fucking ceiling. See, at least there you know it's gonna come down from that shit. Christ. How am I supposed to know it's gonna come down from there? Bullshit. I have, like, no reserves here. I gotta fill all my health. Oh, Christ. I have to be really cautious now. It's like you have to take this shit as slow as possible. Now comes this equipment check. Fucker. What's first again? I don't remember. No. Powerbomb. And then... ice? And then speed? And then... Spacer and plasma. You are missiles. Super missiles. Wave and I think bombs? Yes. Oh, look, a refill. How magnanimous. Well, gonna have to farm here for a bit. A handful of sauce packets. How many do I think they should give you? For a handful, I'm imagining like, I don't know, 10, I guess. Two! I mean, are they really, really big packets to constitute a handful? I doubt it. Yo, 37 super so far? Okay, that's a little more than I thought. That's a good thing. Okay, I'm done farming. I did just save, right? Okay. I kind of spaced out for a second. Ketchup size. Yeah, that sucks. You know what? I should probably blast this fucker with supers. Make the fight go faster. Oh yeah, by the way, there's another Ridley. A DoorDash order, eh? Oh my god! Why is this battlefield so fucking small, though? Still ain't dead? Bitch, stop pogoing! Oh, you dead? Pick me up! Pick me! Please pick me up. Okay. That was definitely one of the harder fights in this game. I gotta farm some more, cause ow, you fuck ass. Now, again, I do this because super missiles are a pretty valuable resource in this hack. Holy shit, it's taking a long time. Matter of fact, hang on. There might be a better spot to farm for supers than this. Just get one more super, have a nice even 20. How do you get to that? Hang on a second. There's a super missile I can grab over here. That's speed, right? Speed. And then power bombs was the first one. Yeah. And that is what again? Ice, ice. Isn't there like a door somewhere that allows me to... it's a screw attack door. Never mind. That just makes me mad because now I gotta do this shit again. Ice, speed. Now, our return to Mahogany is going to be met with some nice ammo pickups. Asshole. Another super missile. Collect the whole set. It's just 2? Why did I think there were 3 of them? Yeah. Let's see if I can thread this needle. It's gonna be worth it because it's a super missile. Close. Nope. You know, shit like this is why I wouldn't want to even, like, think about speedrunning a hundo for this hack. Because shit like that. Like, who the fuck thinks that's a good idea for an item placement? See, that's bullshit. I should have made it. There. I still stand by what I said. Then we'll grab 2 more supers, I believe. Yeah, this super I tried to grab earlier, but I failed the bomb jump and I got pissed off. There we go. Yeah, assuming you're awake by the time I'm done with this hack. Because I will be finishing this hack tonight. I reckon there's like another... How long? Probably not for another couple of hours. Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a long one tonight. Yeah, about another 2 or so hours. Not unless I, like really haul ass. So I have 2 more bosses to beat so that I can get the screw attack. And once I get screw attack, I'm poised to enter Torian and then beat the game. In 5 hours? That was a randomizer. That's a whole different story. Like, randomizers, you can, like, get things much faster if you're lucky. Gay. Yo, I'm at 40? I'm at 40 supers. That's actually really good. 41? Even better. 42? Even better. 43! 44! Holy shit! How many supers did I grab? I didn't know I had this many supers. That's really good. That means if I wanted to, I could just stop looking for supers, because we have more than enough for the end game. I mean, I'll still grab supers whenever we can, but, like, I don't have to go out of my way to find supers anymore. I do want to get a few more regular missiles, though. That would be convenient. Ow, fucker. So this next boss is an ammo check, because it takes damage exclusively from ammo. Which is all the more reason to collect all the ammo that we did. Speaking of ammo, here's another really annoying super missile to grab. But it's a super missile, so it's worth it. If I don't bonk on that shit. I will save. At 45 supers, we should be fine. The boss here is another Ridley. Ow. Dick fuck. Don't grab me. What's the matter with you? I can dance like this all fucking day. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are you? Are you dead? Yo, you're dead. Come here! Pick me up. One more boss. And then we'll be in go mode pretty much. The next boss should not be hard, actually. Getting to the boss might be a bit of a pain in the ass. But just a little bit. Whoops. Ow. 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 I'm gonna grab a few more items before we leave this place. Ow! Unavoidable Des Giga damage. It's another one of these chimkin puzzles. So you'll notice, if you go this way, there's like a sheer wall here. There's like nothing there. So you need to solve this chicken puzzle to change the state of that room. Which we're gonna do right now. And by simply falling to where that chicken is right now, it's now triggered. So the room has changed state. Now that has a super missile block. You can go this way and blow these missile blocks. Go up here and you can claim the item, which is a super missile. Is it worth it? Kind of. I mean, a super is a super. I did not mean to do that. I be a dumbass. Shit. Okay, we're good. Like, we really have, like, a ton of super missiles. I'm actually happy with that. I will keep collecting more when I can, but, like, we don't need to collect anymore. We are totally set. Ow. Ow. Now, there's an E-tank I want to grab from this area. Matter of fact, there are 2 E-tanks you can grab. Yeah, let's go this way. This section's gonna take a little bit because there are quite a few items I want to grab, and they're kind of spread out. Kind of. Eight hours. A full day's work. Yeah? Yeah, you're not wrong. See, I'm just glad that the only thing I would have to edit out are just parts where there's like a long grind for health or whatever. When like health and ammo farming. Otherwise, I didn't get lost anywhere, so I don't have to fast forward through anything. Overtime, if only. E-tank. There are 2 more E-tanks to find in this hack. I know where one of them is. Well, I know where they're both located. One of them is in Meridia. I was supposed to grab that one, but for some reason the room state didn't change, and I don't know what changes the room state. This whole time, I guess I've just been lucky or something with the room state. I don't know. I don't think I need to check it out again, though. It's not like you need all the E-tanks. It's just nice to have, I guess. And given that it's in Meridia, that's way too out of the way. Yeah, I do want to go this way. Wait, this might be... this might be missiles. And it... is... Yes. And the Torian door from Mahagan Sector 1 that we're not going to really care to open because I'm not doing the door hunt. To hell with the door hunt. Like, I'll do the door hunt for easy mode. I have no problem doing that. But for normal mode, it's just too much of a slog. And it would turn a 10-hour playthrough into like a 15-hour playthrough or something. Well, maybe not that long, but long enough to annoy me. Whoops. Alright, we're done. For this section, anyway. I'm gonna grab one more E-Tank before we leave to North Air. Stop jumping around, asshole. Hey, look, it's the room where we first got the wall jump. Now that we have Spazer, we can break this floor here. And down here is where we get an E-Tank. Now, if I wanted to go to Show Bay right now, what's the fastest path? Probably back the way I came. I'm low on super missiles, I just realized. I need to get more. Unfortunately, I don't see any good opportunities to farm. Ow, fucker. Such a dick move there. And here we go. Ah, bitch. Actually, hang on. Can I farm you? Yeah, it's probably not a good farm, honestly. Okay, I don't need that many supers. It's not like the boss is gonna need supers anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna save. We don't need to save. Because I know exactly where to go. I know what to do. Plus there's another save, like, right before the boss anyway. More of these lava disc Gigas. Alright. Probably won't like one of the worst, if not the worst, room in this hack. Why didn't you grapple that? Grapple it. Gee whiz. Okay. No! Yeah, it's fine. We did what we needed to do anyway. Nah. There we go. Hey. No jank. Fuck you. Well, here we go. Gonna look at my notes again. So we go right, down, down left, middle right, up, down left, middle left, up right, so back to where it came, right up, down right, and then down left. I don't need to farm supers. Yeah, now you want to drop a super? Now, the reason why I say this might be the easiest among the bosses we fought is because, well, that's why. It takes damage from regular beam attacks. And when he pogos, which he should do in a moment, the weird structure in the background kind of disrupts his tail. It's kind of silly. Ow. I think he is immune to charge shots, though. Whoa. Yeah, you're immune to charge shots. Careful with that tail, buddy. Kind of hard to avoid its swoop. Ow. Oh, you're dead. Ridley Kong. Yeah, it's kind of what the background makes it look like, right? What do they call this? 75 meters or some shit? And look what it is. The cruiser. Or just screw attack. Unfortunately, the screw attack in this hack doesn't kill anything. All it does is provide invincibility. But it also gives you 4 mid-air jumps for a total of 5 jumps, which is good to have. Well, now we are in go mode. We can go straight to Torian and beat the game right now. And I just might end up doing that because we have all the ammo we could really need for the end game. Like, any more ammo beyond what we already have is just more, I don't know, more of a safety net. Oh, I bonked. Let's go finish the game. Yeah. That's what I aim to do. Wait, why did you censor the word shit? Either that or, I don't know, maybe that word is slut. I just don't know. Because it's censored! Onward to Torian. So, yeah, at this rate, we could end up finishing this hack in like 9.5 hours, give or take. Or less than that if we're really fast with Torian and the escape. A small cheeseburger. Yum yum. Gas station food. I mean, hey, I don't knock on gas station food. Wait a minute. You know what I never did? I never grabbed the 3 super missiles that I said I was gonna grab earlier. We could have had 3 extra. No. 4 extra? No, 3 extra. We could have had 3 extra super missiles. You know what? I'll do that now. Look at this. That's 1 missile there. Hey, Rusty. And then kill these. Grab this missile. It's not. It's vanilla. I'm replaying through normal mode because my last playthrough was so long I didn't want to have to sift through 20 hours worth of footage to edit it for YouTube. I mean, they weren't that broken. I mean, okay, kind of, but, you know, that's what playtesting is for. Don't start your shit, Lamp. Disclaimer included. Oh shit, a wild Maki Moke. How you doing, Maki? Why'd I do that? Just Shine Spark. You just woke up. Oh. Well, good morning or night or whatever time it is for you. No, I don't know what time it is, Lamp. I don't think I want to know what time it is. 7 a.m.? Oh, okay, so yeah, it's morning for you. Ah, fuck! No, don't... Come on, I was on a fucking roll with this playthrough. You gotta fucking disrupt it now? Now that I'm so close to endgame?
Uh-oh.
I am in... Huh?
People.
Oh no, people.
I'll be goddamn this Tubby. Thank you for the raid, Tubby. Much appreciated. Alright. Fucking fortune cookie. Oh no, people! Yeah, well, you're gonna stick around because I'm gonna read your fortune. Lamp. Your fortune reads... I don't rip it while trying to get it out. Lamp. Your fortune reads... Trust your instincts and make a bold move this Friday. This Friday. Why this Friday? Old people. Is that... I don't know. That's tomorrow? It is? Oh, shit on me, it is. Time sure flies. Yeah, technically for me too. It just hit midnight not long ago. Alright, now that we have all this... Motherfucker, dude! Stop interrupting my game! Ay, Maki Moke. Your fortune cookie. Dude, what's with these fortunes getting stuck in the damn cookie? Look at this shit. For a breakfast cookie? Who eats cookies for breakfast? I mean, I guess there's a cereal cookie crisp, but you know, whatever. Huh. This is not really much of a fortune, more of an advisory statement. But Maki, your fortune reads, be kind to others, even when it's not easy. Did you get that? Because I'm not repeating it. You eat a lot of things for breakfast, I'm sure you do. That's a big challenge. Oh, is it? Even though you deal with stupid people. Yeah, pretty much. God damn it, I can get a few more items here. I'm such an item slut. Alright, Tubby, thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you had a good stream. I'm I'm a little sad face that I missed the stream, but you know. Why did I come here first? I'm supposed to activate the freaking gate switch first. Why'd you quote that, Mock? Can't say shit around you. Oh, I like that emote. It's a heart piece, right? From Legend of Zelda? It looks like it. Either way, I like it. I know I'm the one saying things. Don't rub it in. I'm gonna grab me one more super missile, and I swear this is the last item that we're gonna grab, because there's really no other items, like, along the way from here on out. Look, I just want this a safety blanket. You'll see why I grabbed so many of these supers. You will see. This room sucks dick, dude. So much force damage. There, super missile. Now we can go to the end of the game. John McClane Broken Glass. I never... Wait, that's what you named that room? You know what? That's very appropriate. Oh, you know, Rusty, I've noticed in the randomizer, when you grab the power bombs, landing site does not flood. Is that something you did on, like, intentionally? Is that, like, an intentional change you made? It's probably for the better. We're at 51 super missiles? Yeah, we're golden. We are golden. To avoid crazy logic? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's not a hundo play. If this was a hundo, this playthrough would be like, oh gosh, I'm guessing like a good 12 hours or so, maybe. I mean, I have no idea like how to predict such a long ass playthrough. Yeah, I am at pretty much 9 hours. So there, I just clipped into a part of the Torian that we're not supposed to be in. This is supposed to be a part of Torian that you gain access to after you find all of the Torian doors, but you know, got shit to do, and I'm not about to spend a million years finding all the doors. Not that I'd have a hard time either, like I actually know where all the doors are by heart. It's just, it'd take longer to activate all the doors, and then finding the doors, opening the doors, Yeah. I don't mind doing the door hunt on easy mode, which I will do for the next rodeo, which will be next stream. What's 3 more hours? Oh, yeah, what's 3 more hours, right? Get off of me, you ass. I like how there's a health refill here right before the baby Metroid room. Like that's gonna do anything. Easy, baby skip. Gonna go ahead and save. You know, it really sucks that in normal mode, once you save here, that's it. You can't get back. You can't leave. So if you just so happen to not have enough ammo for this end game, you've basically fucked over your save file. In easy mode 2.45, in the refill room to the right, they added a teleporter that takes you directly to landing site. It's a one-way though, so if you want to get back to Torian, you gotta go through the normal way and all that shit. That turret cock block one of my missiles. Seizure warning. Yep, that's exactly why I collected as many missiles as I did. So, on to explain why I collected as much ammo as I did. Because the escape sequence has a hard ammo check at the end. Especially for super missiles. And for regular missiles, in the beginning parts of the escape sequence, assuming you have 0 because of Mother Brain, which I think is what the hack maker was counting on, there are 3 missiles you can find during the escape, and you need 2 of them in order to proceed. If you accidentally miss with those missiles, then you're screwed and you have to start over. $80 minutes! We're not gonna need all that time. Alright, you, get over here. Oh yeah, this little Metroid can just eat your missiles. And your shots, like, it's so annoying. Also, why that Metroid sprite? Like, what happened to the baby Metroid sprite that's used in the cutscenes? Like, it's used in the title screen just fine. You gonna catch up or what? I need to eat this. It's not gonna get stuck, shut up. See, there's 2 missiles right here. And that does count toward item percentage. Is that an activator I need to activate for any reason? I don't think it is. I think it's just there, just to be there. So you need a missile for that gate. It's an inbred baby Metro. An inbred... an incest Metroid. See, this is why you should get your pet Metroids from a reputable breeder. Not from some puppy mill Metroid place. What do we name this thing? Maybe I should name it Jeffrey. Come here, Jeffrey. Spade or neuter. Ah, yeah, spade or neuter your Metroid. That's the responsible thing to do. Name the Metroid Claire. No, that's tacky. Right here. Come on, Jeffrey. And then it was down here, I think. And then up here, I think. Yeah, up here. Then down, this way, down, eat that, and then continue. Ow! Bitch! And this is where you find the other missile to open that gate right there. Norbit? What the fuck is Norbit? Name him Peanut? Name the Metroid Peanut? I've already settled on Jeffrey. You can't just change the name of something. I mean, I guess you can. It's whatever. Ow! Bitch! Son of... No, we're not naming it that. Lamp. I've never seen the movie Norbit. Like, I don't watch an awful lot of movies the way I used to in the past. That's not even a proper name, Maki. Shut up. While we're young, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, where the fuck are you? Okay, what if I wait here and then jump? There we go. Little skill issue needs me around. Well, this little skill issue needs to eat its way upward. There we go. Up we go. Kinda need you to eat that block. There we go. Oh, eat that too. Alrighty. Maze time. Let's see if I remember this route. You know, this whole shit is why they give you 80 freaking minutes to escape. Because of bullshit like this. Found a rando workaround? Yeah, you sure did. Go straight to the end. So I gotta change some things about the end, though. Like, make the crumble block not reform and get rid of all those super missile blocks, because those are just annoying. Jeffrey. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Stop. Halt. And up we go. I said up we go. There we go. Jeremy, huh? Neat. So, this part, there are two exits there. You can take this exit, or take this exit. If you take this exit, you leave the baby Metroid behind, and you fail your mission. If you go to your ship, the ship will be gone, and in its place is text that say mission failure. completely screwing you over. So what you're supposed to do is go back here, activate this door with a bomb, and then let this baby Metroid follow you. And then you're supposed to let this baby Metroid eat its way to this entrance here. And there you go. You can continue the escape with the baby Metroid in tow. Come here, Jeffrey. What about the animals? There are no animals to save here! Anyways, this is the most time-consuming part, in my opinion. This, because you have to farm, and I aim to farm until we are at, like, max ammo capacity. Talk about a mission. A mission rescue. I saw the chicken earlier. Yeah, you can't save it, though! You can't save any of it. Come to think of it, are there Edacoons in this hack? I don't remember if we ever see Edacoons in this hack. Look, we trade the animals for a baby Metroid, and if you ask me, a baby Metroid is better to have. Because look, it follows you around, and it's loyal. It's like a puppy. What's not to love? You don't get fusion because of it? To hell with fusion! And so what if I do, Lamp? I mean, Fusion's not a bad game, but I prefer Super Metroid and Zero Mission, all that, over Fusion. Wouldn't have X Fusion either. So... isn't all life precious? No. No, not all life is precious. Ever seen mosquitoes? Fuck mosquitoes. Archipelago Z. Wait, Z Factor is an archipelago? You prefer Fusion over Zero Mission? You see, I like Zero Mission more than Fusion. Only because Fusion feels slower because of all the dialogue that's in there. And you can't skip dialogue. You have to just mash the A button to just speed up the dialogue as best you can. And it just, I don't know, it just slows down everything. Oh, it's a custom thing, okay. Yeah, like, if Fusion had a way to skip cutscenes and shit, then I would actually love Fusion. I would love Fusion. I don't love Fusion. I like it just fine. It's fine. But it's definitely, like, on the bottom, like, toward the bottom tier of Metroid games for me personally. Because of the cutscene stuff. Blame Nintendo for that? Of course you'd blame Nintendo for that. I'm pretty sure there's a ROM hack for Fusion where you can't skip cutscenes. I don't know. Fusion was the beginning of the hand-holding. It sure was. Like, I understand why Fusion was as linear as it was, because that's the only way it could, like, tell the story that it wanted to tell. Like, it wouldn't be able to work otherwise. As a matter of fact, if you try to sequence break and fight, say, Notori or Yakuza early, you'll get a message saying that you unlock the blue doors. You won't get the plasma or the space jump early. And even though you killed them, their flag has not been set properly, so they'll just respawn when you enter their rooms again. It's weird how fusion works in that manner. I don't think you can fight Nightmare early. Just wanted to put the cat face. Oh, right, I made that a 7TV emote. The SAX was an awesome idea. I did like the SAX. As a matter of fact, Metroid Fusion should have been a scarier game, but I feel like the bright comic book-like colors kind of toned down the scary factor of what it could have been. Like, if you made Fusion, remade Fusion, but with GBA limitations. Like, if you remade Fusion with the visuals of either Super Metroid or even Metroid Dread, it would be a really scary fucking game. Which came first, Prime 2 or Fusion? Pretty sure Fusion. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Metroid Prime 1 has compatibility with Metroid Fusion. Like, if you connected the game with one of those connecting cords, you can play as Fusion Suit Samus in Metroid Prime, I think. Alright, little guy, let's go. Here goes nothing. It's only in X Fusion that the SAX uses the X-ray scope. Otherwise, in Vanilla Fusion, there's no X-ray scope that's used by the SAX. Don't eat my missile. Nah, not in OG Fusion. Yeah, the Emmy is another scary son of a bitch. Can I get out of this? Okay. Get your ass over here. Wait right there, like the good dog that you are. Hey, I said wait over there. Well, yeah, the SNES is definitely a more powerful system. Not to knock on the GBA or anything. GBA is a great system. It's just... it's not as powerful as the SNES. That's all. Forgot that was a freaking power bomb thing. God damn it, that's my fault. It's fine, I have more than enough super missiles. Stop eating my fucking bombs! There we go. Monkey Ball Advance? They had Super Monkey Ball for the Advance? Alright, here we go. Final drop. Yo, we got through. Yeah, if you don't get that thing through that crumble block, if it reforms and traps it up there, you're fucked. Alright, Jeffrey. Down we go. Can you eat the floor beneath me, please? Whatever. It worked. That's time. Hey. Damn, 9 whole hours. Mind you, this is me with knowledge of where to go, what to do, and I wasn't exactly speed running, but I was going at a pretty brisk pace, all things considered. And it still took me 9 hours, over 9 hours. But yeah, sub 10. I was actually expecting like 10 or 11 hours for this playthrough. But no. 9 hours, 11 minutes. Not too bad. What's my in-game time? I'm guessing like 8 hours or something. 7 hours. 7 hours and 27 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's impossible to see Samus underneath the Chozo suit in this hack. Not unless you're a Taz. Alright, let's go fast forward. So what do I think of this hack? So, I'm just saying it right now. Normal mode and hard mode get a 1. I'm giving those a 1 out of 5. Because they have a lot of problems. But I'm going to base my score on easy mode. And I think I'll do that for the next playthrough. But right now, normal mode gets a 1. I mean, it doesn't look like it gets a 1, right? Because, I mean, I had no problem playing through it. But let's face it, if I was playing this blinds like I did 2 weeks ago, well, blind-ish, I guess, 2 weeks ago, I would have spent another 20 fucking hours on this. Just lost, trying to figure out where shit is, where to go. It's a mess. And the hints room don't do dick either. So, yeah, there's just a lot of problems, especially the escape sequence, with the final crumble block being the last fuck you to the player. I can't give this anything above a 1, but that's for normal mode and hard mode, which, again, you guys will see that later on. So yeah, that's my final say on the normal mode experience. Did I enjoy this? And I say that because it just makes me want to play easy mode. Easy mode has a lot of quality of life changes that should have been in normal mode. Yeah, that's very true, Card Weaver. I do agree with that. Another 7 to 9 hours. How long did it take me last time? I think my easy mode playthrough was about 11 hours. Last time I played easy mode. But that's because I just didn't really know where to go and shit, you know? And now that I do know where to go, easy mode should be much easier, much faster, especially since enemies die much faster, which is like one of the key things of easy mode. Just shut up, Lamp. Masochist. Easy rando. Yeah, honestly, like, the rando is easy. It just takes a while to beat the rando because it's such a big game. Yo, 74%? It's a little higher than I thought I would. Shut up, Maki! So yeah, that's Metroid Mission Rescue, and you know what? I don't have to do a lot of editing. I don't. It's gonna end up being a long-ass video on YouTube, probably one of the longest I've uploaded, but it's gonna have minimal edits because there's not much to edit out except for just, I don't know, like missile and health farming off of enemies. Your shut-ups aren't found. What do you mean your shut-ups aren't found? Oh, 404. Dumbass. Why are you bringing up random quotes, Rusty? You know what? Yeah, that's Metroid Mission Rescue, normal mode. Hopefully, those who watch this will use this as kind of a guide for their own playthrough. That's pretty much what my goal was for this video, just to give people, you know, something to reference, especially for the wilderness and the lost caves, because those are ridiculous. And another reason why I would give normal mode a 1 out of 5, but whatever. Anyways, that's one part done. Easy mode is next.